Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. We're going to continue on this weekend with some more GBACE with game 48, the Bible game, which I'll get into that shortly. As usual, going to run down my schedule really quick for the next week. Shouldn't have too much to go over. But yeah, doing this today. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some randomizer at around 1 p.m. also here on Twitch. It's likely going to be DK64, but I could switch it up last minute. We'll just have to wait and see. After we finish that randomizer, I'm either going to finish Bible game if I, for some reason, don't get it done today, or I will go back to SSX3 to work on that game, because even though we did complete it, there's still the nature of seeing if 100% will actually get our completion in, like an actual ending, but I don't know yet, obviously. But I am going to, at the very least, try to 100% the game. I don't have like anything like difficult to do. It's just a matter of money grinding at this point, so it in theory shouldn't take so long. But I know that like when you try to redo stuff, you get less money, you know, on repeating stuff. So, you know, I don't want to just, you know, do that if it's going to keep getting lower and lower. But we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure something out anyway. But yeah, that's pretty much my plan for tomorrow. On Tuesday at 2 p.m., we'll have more GBACE. Still not quite ready to return to Pokemon. It's probably going to be, I'd say, another 2 weeks before we get back to Pokemon. So probably around the 20th is when we'll start that. But yeah, Tuesday at 2 will be more GBACE. Wednesday at noon will be part of my Warrior Wednesday series for Dynasty Warriors 3. I'll be taking on 2 more characters as we get closer and closer to the end of the base game. I think we literally have only 5 story modes left, so you know we're definitely getting there. And then Friday, more GBACE again at 2 p.m. As far as the GBACE lineup for the rest of this set, because we're actually getting pretty close to the next game draw, and also 50 games being completed. We have obviously the Bible game. After that, we have Robotech, the Macross Saga, which I have no idea what that is. And then after that, we have Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events, which, you know, that should actually be a decent length. It shouldn't be like the lengths of Chain of Memories or anything, but I've seen a couple of times that got close to the 10-hour mark, so that game should last a little while. So probably a decent game to end the first 50 with, honestly. But yeah, after we do that game, we'll actually do the next game draw. So we're actually really close to that. Closer than you might think, actually. So pretty exciting stuff. And then lastly, next weekend, I'm not going to speak too in-depth about it because obviously we need to get through this week first. But I think on Saturday, I'm actually going to do a Dynasty Warriors session. And then Sunday will be the GBA session for the weekend. So going to be kind of alternating there. And of course, the weekend streams will be at 1 p.m. in the afternoon as opposed to 2 p.m. Basically, Tuesdays and Fridays are 2 p.m. on Twitch. Saturdays and Sundays are 1 p.m. on Twitch. And then, well, I guess technically next Saturday with Dynasty Warriors, that'll be on YouTube, but that'll still be at 1 p.m. And then on Wednesday, for YouTube, that'll be at noon. So that's about it. Yes, we're going to have a blessed weekend. A very, very blessed weekend indeed. So yeah, hello Cirque, hello Mars, hello Swordmaster Guy. I've only seen one other person play this game, and that was Claire. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm still getting used to that. You know, it's hard, you know, going 18 years of thinking of someone as one name, but, you know. Yeah, I know exactly who you're referring to. And I'm really happy for her. I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that she can be herself and, you know, take this new journey together feeling more like herself. That's great. Give all the support in the world to her. Okay, well, let's get this started, shall we? Let's play some Bible game. Oh my god. I feel like I've said this many times, but you know, just because I work on I work at a church every Sunday, that does not mean this is going to be a freebie. Honestly, it's really hard for me to pay attention to any of that stuff. So I'm probably not as knowledgeable as you think I would be as someone who technically works at a church. I wouldn't say I'm a very religious person. I am a very spiritual person, though. I definitely have a very strong sense of spirituality and that how everyone has, you know, their own spirituality and how they express it, and I'm very supportive of that. Whether you do it through, you know, traditional religion or, you know, worship and support God in your own right. That's just the way I feel. Let's see, where is... Basically, you're not going to see me, like, criticize anyone's belief system. That's not what I'm about. Let's see, where is it? I can't even find it in my list. There it is. I was looking at the and not Bible in my little thing here. Oh, well, we're not playing Piglet's big game anymore. Let me change that. I thought I did change it, but apparently not. Okay. Let's get this started, yeah. Okay, before I get started, let me very quickly look at some statistics for this game. Find out what the exact completion thing is for this, because I have no idea. Okay, looks like it's going to be under B for Bible on this list as well. Bible game. Beat the game. Well, okay, apparently there's a very easy stipulation for that. We just gotta beat the game. As far as completion times, yeah, this is where I feel like for the most part it's gonna be shorter than what we think. Like, let's just say the delta time between like all the people who have done this game so far, it's 70%, which means there's a high variety of times that have been submitted for this. One that's really short and one that's really long. So, you know, but it kind of bends more to the shorter side, so hopefully we can get this done today at the very least. I'm not going to say what those times are until we're done, because I don't want people to get any expectations, as you might expect. Oh, just beat the game. Yeah, that's what it says on the sheet anyway, so I don't know if that means anything, but so clearly you got to be in the middle. I mean, probably. Praise the Slim Lord. Nah, you can praise something much less blasphemous, honestly. No one should be praising me. I am not someone who wants to be on a pedestal or any sort of thing like that, let me tell you. Okay, let's get this started. Praise Moritz. Oh, I don't know about that either. I don't know if praising the Dark Lord is advisable, Mars. Wherefore take unto you the whole armor of God. Ephesians 6:13. What is the armor of God? Protects us from deceivers. What are deceivers? They are liars that cause us to make mistakes. This armor sounds really cool. Can we see it sometime? You can't see it. You gain it by studying the Bible and following its teachings. We still want to see it. 100% has memorized the whole Bible. Run, the master deceiver has escaped. Who will save us now? Using the menu. Use the control pad to highlight the desired selection. Press A button to select, and press B to go back. Okay. Is this just to say, these instructions will give you helpful information in play. The master deceiver has escaped, and the only way to defeat him is to put on the armor of God. The armor of God has been separated into 6 pieces. Game of the year. Each located in a different church. Select each piece by locating and unlocking the churches. Wait, Master Deceiver has released his minions who have stolen and broken the church keys. Repair the keys by defeating the minions. As each key is repaired, unlock a church and receive a piece of armor. One solid piece of armor collected, put on the armor of God, defeat the Master Deceiver, and keep the Bible Kingdom safe. Heretics! Oh god. Heretics are the dangerous pets of Master Deceiver. It'll attack anyone that get close. Like Eddie Bug, you can defeat them by jumping on them. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, that's... I was kind of thinking the same thing too, Mars. That's kind of what they made it seem like. Okay, it did put default... I did not touch the arrow keys, so it says default is easy. I gotta stick with my rules here.
I'm ready to put on the armor of God. The armor of God will look good on me. I'm ready to put on the armor of God. The armor of God will look good on me. I'm ready to put on the armor of God.
I love the way, I'm ready to put on the armor of God. Oh my god. Oh, well,
Let's go find the armor of God.
This kid. I'm ready to put on the armor of God. Oh god, it's an isometric platformer. Hi.
There's a GBACE just over there.
Thank you. Heretics. Guess that's a scroll. The disciples received the Holy Ghost from Jesus when he first appeared to them after the resurrection. Okay. So yeah, that's a scroll. The Lord forbid Adam and Eve to eat the fruit of the tree. I knew that. I know about Adam and Eve. I know all about Adam and Eve. I watched Has Been Hotel. That should be enough for me to get through this. Moses was the Israelite baby that Pharaoh's daughter found hidden in the bulrushes. Yes, the very same, actually. Okay, I guess you can't enter that.
I saw a key piece that way.
That way. God spoke to Moses from the burning bush. Well, why didn't they put it out? Like, the fire could be dangerous. Cain committed the first murder. Damn it, Cain. What the? Are you a heretic? Daniel was cast in the den of lions and came out the next day with no injury. Jesus sits on the right hand of God. What about the left hand, though? Thomas was not present when Jesus first appeared to the other apostles. Okay. Maybe I should be writing these down. We'll see if that will become necessary later on. Okay. What did the disciples receive from Jesus when he first appeared to them after resurrection? Oh, whoops. Which tree did Lord forbid Adam to eat from? I mean, they keep calling it the forbidden fruit, right? Damn it. Who was the Israelite baby found? Moses. Okay, got that one at least. Who was cast in the den of lions and came out the next day with no injury? Daniel. Okay, we got 4. Yo, you got a key. Yeah, they give you the hints. I mean, I didn't... Some of those they didn't, like, hint at. But, I mean, we got a majority of them, so at least there was that. We're simply in a crossblade, yeah, totally. Oh, God. Jesus sits on the... Okay, we knew that. We knew that. Thou shalt love thy Lord thy God with all thy heart and with all thy soul and with all thy mind is the first and great commandment. Okay. Look at all those scrolls. Solomon wisdom. They also don't tell you the verse until you answer the question, so you don't... fair enough. Solomon, wisdom. John the Baptist, Heron. Prodigal son. Robe, shoes, and a ring. Paul was a Pharisee. Jesus Christ is the bread of life. But I can't eat bread anymore. I'm on a bread diet right now. Of hope, faith, and charity. Charity is the greatest. Okay, charity is great. The Son of Man shall come in clouds with great power and glory. Paul was a tent maker by vocation. Paul likes tents. Got it. Sometimes it can be hard to jump on these things, believe it or not, just because it's... Moses was prophesying of Jesus Christ when he said, "Thou art a priest forever after the order of..." Jesus taught through parables. You love a good parable. Okay, another heretic. Judas Iscariot went to the chief priest to betray. Yeah, that's why Judas. Jonah was swallowed by a great fish. So like Monstro in Pinocchio. Jonah is Pinocchio. Okay, no, I won't say that. Okay, upon which hand? Right. Thomas. I thought there was like 2 answers. Both are correct. The best kind of correct. Get out of here. Maybe I should just, like, hold on to the scrolls until... until I get to the actual, like, questions. So it's like an RPG instead of combat, it's just answering Bible questions. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, honestly, like, I don't think this is a terrible game so far. I mean, it checks. I mean, it you know, does it fulfills its thing, you know. The worst thing is honestly just, again, the weird, like, isometric view. Here, hold on.
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
I think I saw a deceiver that way. Oh my god. Oh my stars. Over there. Over there. 13 scrolls to go through. Does that mean Mama Luigi is a deceiver? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe that's bread. Yeah. I feel like a lot of these are ones we already knew. Okay, devil tempted Jesus 3 times. David succeeded Saul. Saul Goodman. Jesus Christ is the mediator of the New Testament. Lord commanded Noah to build an ark. Oh, yes, 2 of every animal. That's right. What was Paul? Reese. John the Baptist, the bread of life. Charity. We shall come in the clouds with the great power and the... Of whom was Moses prophesied? Nice. Yeah, those deceivers suck. They're so deceiving. Yes, yes, Jesus bread, got it. Probably gonna get a lot of those.
I think I saw a deceiver.
Oh no, a deceiver's over there! Son! My gods! Princess Peach is a deceiver. I mean, she tried to be a deceiver at the end of Mario 3, and she's like, the princess is in another castle. Just kidding. You don't deceive people like that, damn it. Sorry. Well, I didn't say G, damn it, so... I didn't. Look, I can just see the key piece that they have on the ground. Right. Sabbath was made for man. Black Sabbath was made for man? Saul changed into Paul Goodman. Okay. Paul said, charity never faileth. Jesus said he was the true vine. Stephen, the martyr, was killed by stoning. Espoused to Joseph. Dang it, John, how could ya? How could ye? Okay. That explains why there were ticks up there. Yeah, Jesus was on Vine? I mean, honestly, the music's not too bad. Very simple, but...
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
I think the NPCs are like my favorite part of this so far. I think I saw a deceiver over there. Oh my gosh. It's kind of cat jam, yeah. Oh man. Arc. So I already had all those before. Oh no! Key. Congratulations, you have completed Quest 1. Received the Shoes of Preparation. Yo, look at those shoes! Hi, Retro Achievements! Oh my god, of course. No achievements for the X-Men game, but no, gotta have the Bible game on here. Am I willing to bet that like I would have had to? Maybe there's achievements for like getting all the questions without getting any scrolls or something. How many did they say there were like 5 quests, was it? So I mean, we're already a 5th done. That's something. Oh no, Deceiver. I gotta study. I can't battle the Deceiver right now. I gotta study. Okay, Zacharias indicated that his son's name should be John. He was able to speak again. Okay. Sweat was, as it were, great drops of blood. John wrote the first epistle of John. Michael of the Angels. I mean, this is just... I knew that from Supernatural, honestly, so, like... No seams. Peter, first apostle. Yeah, Peter Cottontail, right? I mean, that's what South Park taught us.
This ought to be interesting.
I mean, if there's a achievement for playing on hard mode, I mean, I'm not playing the game again to master it for this, but I could probably do it on my own time, yeah. For a minute, that looked like that was a bottomless pit right there. Oh, it was. Okay, then. That's a little... I don't know if I like the idea of platforming existing. Just being honest with you. I mean, I'll deal with it, but... They wanted to make this game challenging for those who knew about the Bible stuff already. It would have been too easy otherwise. I don't really like that, like, some of the scrolls are just, like, infinitely dropped by enemies, because...
Is that your best shot?
I don't know, it just seems like it's kind of unnecessary to get them all over again. Wise men from the east. Isaac the sacrifice. I think this has a much different context for people these days. Okay, the tares are children of the wicked one. Okay. Peter. Peter wept. Saul from Benjamin. Judas had the money bag. Second is Exodus. Oh no, protect the lady. Oh, shoot, it was the Heavenly Father. Whoops. Had no seams. Okay, I think I only need to get 5 of them, of the scrolls. Because it seems like they do them in order, I think. I don't want to, like, assume that, but, like, that's what it seems like, anyway. Also, that didn't... oh, yeah, that did give us a key.
There's a key piece just over there.
Thank you.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Open sesame. Those tech deceivers are just extended family of Reds from WarioWare. Yo, get away from that pit. You might fall in there, like I did. I think I saw a deceiver. Oh god. Someone follows. You're a deceiver. I couldn't do that to people. Yo, okay. Be careful, Ultima. We don't want to say anything we might regret, you know? honestly has not been that bad so far.
I think I saw a deceiver. That way.
It's like, are you threatening me with that knife? I saw a deceiver over there. Now allow me to cut you. No!
I saw a key piece. That way.
What's the opposite of a deceiver? A receiver? So I have 20 scrolls. Okay, there you are. Okay. Okay, Zacharias for John the Baptist. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. I hear that every week. Okay, 7 seals. Jesus tall. Do not wear 2 coats. Rabboni Master. Publican went to his house justified. Divide land from darkness before water. Golgotha means the place of a skull. I'll just read this one and then do... Okay. John the Beloved. John's like, you love me, you really love me. Chugga, come on. Yes, I am.
There's a key piece just over there.
Oh my god.
Is that your best shot? Ah,
Foundation of World. Laying on of Hands. Oh shoot, I didn't read that one. Earth is the footstool of God. Jesus is the root of David. God called the firmament heaven. Aaron feared John the Baptist because he was just and holy man. Give us this day our daily bread. I also hear that every week at my job. To what seed? Okay, this is the one I missed. Well, it's my fault, so I'll just guess. Barley. God damn it. I was actually thinking mustard seed, too. Acorns are worth 20 seeds in the ham economy. Well, that's good to know. We know that. We'll know that for when we play a Hamtaro game, at the very least. So, we have that going for us. Yeah, I'm sure it did. I think it does have a couple of versions. It's surprisingly not that bad. Like, I mean...
I saw a key piece that way.
There are worse, like, edutainment games out there. Hey, Warrior for Life. Oh, really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, because, yeah, Barnyard for GBA was really, really good. I was really surprised by that one. So I'll definitely keep that in mind.
There's a key piece just over there.
If at first you don't succeed,
Oh, double fire! Firmament is heaven. Herod. Oh, you already knew that. Bathsheba is the mother. Faith of the woman who had wash kiss. I've heard that before, actually. Last word of the yeah, amen. That's a funny way to put it, Chugga, but yeah, pretty much. Neither is the man without the woman, neither is the woman without the man. See, it means that both men and women should have equal rights. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. They both give each other value. Seth with a son. The wicked and adulterous generation seeks for a sign. Yeah. An angel appeared to Zacharias. He burned incense in the temple. Okay. Give us this day our daily once. Oh crap, I didn't... John? Ah. I was focused on the saying and not who said it, you know? Yeah, Seth from Sacred Stones. Also, hey, Mr. So Serious. Let's see what item we get this time. Ooh, the Belt of Truth. That looks more like a hula skirt, but... okay. I got 2 achievements for that? Oh no, we're in a dark and spooky forest.
I saw a key piece that way.
I'm sure you did. Wait, frog? Are frogs heretics? Like... Slim will be 5% holier after playing this game. I mean, honestly, I could see, like, you know, even, like, if people just play this as a joke, like, I mean, I could see people learning stuff from this. It's not a bad edutainment game. It honestly does what it sets out to do very well. It's surprisingly not that bad. You played 10 minutes of it. Well, now you can, you know, now you can look back and be like, grandparents, I've now played over an hour of this. Okay, I think that's it. It's not letting me go. I think we need to beat this heretic in our, or this, deceiver to move on. Okay, 40 days of fasting. The soldiers divided Jesus' garments into 4 parts. Daniel interrupted Nebuchadnezzar's dream of a great image and a stone rolling down the mountain. Oh, interpreted. Curse. The last word on the first epistle of Timothy is Amen. Oh, the last word. Amen's like always the last word. Except when it's cursed, apparently. Zedekiah wrongly hoped Egypt would save Judah from Babylon. Oh, okay, so you never, like, you just, like, tried to speed through it, because you knew pretty much a lot of the stuff anyway. I wasn't given this. Whatever. I wasn't giving these. I don't know. I got enough. They're literally like on the ground. We need to defeat enemies, I guess. The Bible is hard. No, it's not. If you read it, I'm sure it's not hard. Or have familiarity with it, I'm sure it's hard, I guess. Yeah, red carpet over the bridge, yeah. I'm also doing this on easy mode because it was the default difficulty, so... I don't know what changes on other difficulties, probably... Maybe you need more right or something.
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Brett. I mean, if I get something wrong, I get something wrong. Have you seen how thick the book is? You can't just go, oh, I'll just casually, like, just breeze through it and get everything. You can't really do that. Okay, you also did easy, okay. Maybe when I'm done, I'll very quickly go to, like, normal just to see, or in the different difficulty to see, like, if, like, there's, like, a less forgiving... you know, set of questions or something. Or number you need.
Is that your best shot?
Good Samaritan, apply to oil and wine to the wounds. Also to Timothy, let no man despise your youth. No man. Truly this was the Son of God. Look at these really quick. What did the Samaritan imply to the wounds of man? Oil and wine. Vinegar and myrrh from sacred stones. No! Hagar? Hell yeah. Didn't even need that one. Flex, 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 flex. boy, more platforming. Okay, you guys can moonwalk, but I can't. I disagree with this. Yes, I see a deceiver over there. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Okay, no older brothers or sisters for John. 500 in the largest group of men to see the resurrection of Christ. The Lord appeared to Saul about noon as he traveled to Damascus. As his sons were... Yo, from Sacred Stones. I've already made a reference to that. Ephraim and Manasseh. Is his brother a goat? 7 days of blood in the water. Oh, hi. Blind, dumb, deaf. Ah. So the final battle with Great Deceiver going to be in a classroom where he hands you a final exam? Probably. Could be it, honestly. He's like, here's your holy Scantron.
There's a tunnel entrance.
Is that the building I'm supposed to go? No, I think it's the building that I went into before. Unless it wants me to go in the same one. Which that could be the case. You're filling in the answer key. Make sure that you fully darken the circle. Here's your number 666 pencil for the Holy Scantron. God. What are we doing here? Let me see. Can I go over here now? No. Oh, we did have to go back. Well, no, wasn't that the... Wasn't that the bridge we came across, though? Am I actually getting lost in Bible game? Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to be here. I can see this.
There's a tunnel entrance.
This could be a very interesting speed game, I think.
There's a tunnel entrance. There's a tunnel entrance.
So I do have to go this way. But... I'm confused. I don't know where to go. Okay, I come back here. They do keep pointing to this bridge. So, like... But it's not showing anything else. I felt like this was just, like, the area we started at. But I'm not seeing anything. Hey, there's a lady. Lady, I need your help. Tell me where the deceivers are. It's hard because there's like invisible walls that I can't really see.
this out with some USB.
What the? Okay, I found my way through it, but... Ministered Jesus when he was tempted. Nathaniel. Take away this cup from me. Nevertheless, not what I will, but what thou wilt. Caiaphas was the high priest. Last word of the axe is him. Elijah. Oh no. The dogs ate Elijah. 14 generations. AD. Leah was the mother of Dinah. Dinah want you love, Dinah want you love, Dinah want you love. Mary Magdalene. Oh, I thought it said that Elijah was the one being eaten by dogs. Okay, whoops. Let me guess, this is gonna go across the river. Across the river and through the woods for more disciples or not disciples, deceivers we find. The disciples are fine, the deceivers are not. Yeah. Yeah, they give me the red carpet treatment. Wow. Star Wars took that long to beat. I thought yesterday's Piglet stream was actually pretty good, honestly. I think the Mario Party Advance stream was pretty good, too. That's fair.
Keep this out with some USB. Join me.
Okay, I don't have a lot of scrolls, so I'm gonna wait before I embarrass myself in another quiz. It does seem like 5 is like usually the threshold, like the highest number of questions we've had to get right so far. Also, after this level, I might need to go to the restroom really quick.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Yep, knew that. Methuselah is the oldest man. Adam called the woman Eve because she was the mother of all living. 5 books of the Old Testament are books of Moses. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Jesus said he did not come to destroy the law or the prophets, but to fulfill them. Jesus told the disciples that the ravens neither sow nor reap, but are fed by God. Yes, let me wash all of your feet. They are sore. Pretty rogue choice picking Pet Resort. I get why though, and again, like I will always say that you made the Pet Resort stream so much better, Mars. Who was in the kitchen with Dinah? I mean, I think I hear my mom in the kitchen right now. I don't know if Dinah's with her, but she is definitely in the kitchen right now. I get you. I mean, Atari Activision Anthology was also like 20 streams, so. And almost 50 hours, so. It was fun though. I did enjoy Activision. I'm honestly kind of glad I got a game like that done early, just because of, again, how long it took. It kind of got me, like, you know, like, prepared for, like, okay, so there's going to be games that will take a while like this, and, you know, it gave me good things to think about in terms of, like, how to structure some of the adventures we'll be on, you know. Is this... I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go or not. I feel like it is. Maybe not. Here is where I need to go. I'm overtaken.
I saw a key piece that way.
Blah, 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 blah. Church.
I see a deceiver. Over there.
Over there.
I see a deceiver. Over there.
Do you have a twin? Because...
I see a deceiver. Over there.
I see a deceiver and shit. Oh my god. What are you guys doing here? What are you deceivers doing here? How could you be? Why do I feel like I won't need this many scrolls to get the rest of these? Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. Saul was blind for 3 days. Jesus gave the parable of the Good Samaritan to a lawyer. Saul Goodman? No. The meek shall inherit the earth. Gold, precious stones, and spices. My spices! No. Any Cajun seasonings in those? One more. You can't just add deceivers to this game. I think the last one's probably going to be at the church we found, probably. I will say, I haven't enjoyed this level as much because mainly the invisible walls, you can't really see what's going on.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Yo. Oh yeah. Holy water. Take that. But Charity. A third of her navy. Shoot. I don't have any more of these, I don't think. Okay. Whatever. Key. Yeah, paprika. The breastplate of righteousness. I mean, there's a pretty decent chance to get Final Fantasy as well, by the way. Well, this level doesn't look as bad. So we're about halfway through the game. There's 6 apparently. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick. So yeah, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. You guys ready for some more Bible action? 'Cause that's exactly what you're gonna get. Went ahead and had a peanut butter protein bar too while I was waiting. Okay. So I'm trying to think of a system for to do this. I think I'm gonna try to get like I think at first I'm gonna collect 10 of the scrolls. Or no, at first I'll get as much as I can. But then I'll read like 10 scrolls at a time. Like before I fight a thing, just so I can get the information just constantly going at me. And that in theory should give me like enough to,
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
you know, get through this. Because obviously I don't think I need to get as many scrolls as I have been getting, but I actually was kind of scared about that last quiz we took because I didn't actually read all of those and could have actually failed one. More Bible thumping, yeah. Although it's the heretics we're stomping technically, but I get you. Maybe for this first.
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
Lee was the mother of Judah. Okay, no, that's right. Dinah was her mother, I think. Esther became Aphraisis' queen after Vashti. There are 3 chapters in the Epistle to Titus. Jesus gave the parables of the prodigal son, the lost sheep, and the lost piece of silver at the same time. The pale horse was death. Okay. Kings and Chronicles come in pairs in the Old Testament. The book of Revelation is addressed to the 7 churches in Asia. Okay, I'll just leave it there. Oh, there's 10? Oh, shoot. Well, I'll get through this at the very least. Three, yeah. In the parable of the nobleman, how many pounds had the second servant gained from his 1 pound? £7 in hand! Oh, damn it. Well, they do call him 4 chapter... They do call him 4 chapter John. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, whatever. Titus also made the game Power Pigs. Right? That Power Pigs game that I have to do for Super 16? I think they did. £5 in hand. Yeah, I know. I noticed that there were a lot of key pieces this time. A lot of Bible research we gotta do. We gotta Bible it up. We Bibling. You know what? Bible, Book of the Year. Book of many years, you could say. $51 units of holy water. I just haven't been using it. What do the crosses do? Like,
Keep this up. If you soon join me.
honestly, not really sure. I mean, this is proof that people can make a decent, like, learning game. Not saying it's amazing by any stretch, but, you know.
Keep this up. If you soon join me.
Right. After letting them out of prison in Jerusalem, the angel told the apostles to go preach at the temple. Gabriel was the name of the angel who appeared to the Virgin Mary. Daniel told Nebuchadnezzar that he represented the head of gold. Love your enemies, do good to them which hate you. There's one chapter in the Epistle of Jude. Yeah, it's called Hey Jude. You go, Esther. Five chapters. Peter, James, John. Malchus was the person whose ear was smote off by Peter in the Garden of Gethsemane. Yo, the Transfiguration? There was another entrance, okay. Or is this the first area? I think this is the first area. Oh, the console version is literally a game show? Oh, so another cave appeared inside this cave. I see how it is. I'm more nervous about making these jumps than you guys probably think I am. Like, I'm literally like kind of like going "Ugh!" every time I make a jump because it's just like I just don't want to lose a life.
There's a key piece just over there.
Why, thank you, young lady. I appreciate it. Oh god! There's also a key piece right here. You didn't tell me about this one. Okay, Malchus' ear. Leathern girdle around his loins. Oh, John, you Baptist. Here's an easy way to remember this fact, guys. It took 3 days to get to Nineveh because 3 times 3 is 9. And this is also Jonah 3:3. See? That's after getting vomited by the great fish. Okay. Jesus said life eternal is to know thee, the only true God, and Jesus Christ who knows it. Third servant was given nothing. Okay, tree of life and tree of good and evil. Woman, 10 pieces of silver, also pieces. Deuteronomy is the name of the 5th book of Moses, yeah. The third servant kept his pound in a napkin. Yo, that's one valuable napkin. Baruch was a scribe. Absol the Pokemon was killed. Oh, poor Absol. I love Absol. After rebelling against his father, David. Might as well use my holy water, right? Ah! It's between those two. A bank, by the way. Yeah, I kept it. He kept it in a bank. I wonder, because I do notice I have less crosses now. Do the crosses just, like, protect against damage or something? Because I know there's a few times I've gotten hit but didn't take any damage. So maybe that's how those work.
I think I saw a deceiver.
No, that's a scorpion, chap. Don't go after the scorpions. They're not the true deceivers.
I think I saw a deceiver that way.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Oh, you're not wrong. There is a deceiver right there. Okay, that'll probably open that gate. When thou art converted, strength thy brethren. The molten of brazen sea and the temple of Solomon was mounted in the backs of 12 oxen. There are 4 chapters in the Epistle to the Colossians. Demetrius, a silversmith, made the shrines for the goddess Diana. John said, "For this is the love of God, that we keep his commandments." Love that God, they said. Spit just seemed like the right one for that. I don't know. "12 oxen in hand, they carry it on their backs." What is snail? Oh, that's a chicken. It's not a snail. Jesus used spit up. Which... I normally hate those moves, the stockpile spit up moves, but I will say that those moves actually came in clutch during Mario Mon when I was doing one of the like side things. It can be really good if you have a Pokemon or just a monster that can survive the bulk, you know? Bethsaida. Is that Bethesda's? Yeah, probably. Wasn't there like some like kind of controversy going on with Bethesda recently? Or I don't really pay attention to like gaming studio stuff as much these days. So I don't really want to like talk about like controversy as like a discussion topics. Well, I mean, Mars, everything's more common than electric types in that game.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Okay, no, the crosses don't protect you. I mean, maybe they do, but like, it's just like, maybe it just lowers, like, or heightens defense, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Right. I don't know, I just remember, like, some of my friends in, like, our, like, gaming chat or whatever, gaming news chat, like, have brought up, like, a company recently that's been... But alas, I don't know. Maybe it's just a sign that I shouldn't talk about things that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
Second beast that John saw around the throne of God was a calf. Elijah was taken into heaven in a whirlwind. Simon, the leper's house, was in Bethany. The city of David is another name for Bethlehem. Okay. The first commandment given to man was to multiply and replenish the earth. Yeah, buddy. Luke, not an apostle. In parable of the nobleman, the second servant was given 5 cities. Okay. We'll use these. So I want to make sure I have some for the next batch. Okay. What was the second beast? Calf. Whirlwind. Bethany. David. David! It was 5 pounds in hand. Oh, no. The sword of righteousness? No. I did see that. I mean, I definitely saw Microsoft do that. And like, oh, it makes you wonder, like, I mean, I think we know, like, the biggest reason for, like, price hikes these days anyway. But, like, so I'm not going to get into discussion on that. But, you would think in an era where, like, you know, especially considering how weird people have been not we. I don't want to say weird. There's justifiable reasons for them being the way they are. But again, the Nintendo prices and everything, you would think it's just like, okay, well, we need to not do this. But again, can't really. World dramas. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Like, I have my Switch 2 essentially reserved. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, go super ham on getting a bunch of stuff for it right away. So I have a backlog of 900 GBA games to play through still, so, you know, my gaming's gonna be pretty well defined for a while. So when you think about it, I actually chose to do this challenge at the exact right time. My god, this section is huge. Yo, the slide!
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
He said that. God. Yo, is this the slide of the non-believers? What? Whoever committeth sin is the servant of sin. You are what you sin, basically. Jeremiah prophesied Judah would serve Babylon for 70 years. JJ B7. After Paul and Barnabas separated at Antioch, Silas accompanied Paul. So PBS. Wise men were warned in a dream not to return to Haran. Once you find Jesus, do not return. Ah. One player in Animal Crossing catches the last wisp just to step on a tarantula. Ow! Ow, ow! I don't know why they sound like Diddy Kong whenever... I don't think that was the... deceiver that I found earlier, though. I think that's where I came into this section, if I'm not mistaken. I guess that's what I could do. Whenever I have like an underground like platforming section, I can always just go there to like farm scrolls if I need them. The map. Oh, wait. John the Baptist was speaking to the soldiers when he said, "Do violence to no man, neither accuse any falsely, and be content with your wages." You love a good wage.
If at first you don't succeed,
God.
quit.
Wasn't ready for you yet. I mean, I think we only have 2 of these guys left anyway, so...
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Gospel of John does not contain any parables, but does have 2 allegories. John, no parables, but allegories. There are 5 chapters. John 5. Patmos, Revelation. Goliath was 6 cubits and a span tall. Paul was beaten with rods on 3 occasions. Damn, poor Paul. Gideon 300. Mennonites. Which I always hear Mennonite whenever I hear that word, by the way. I think it was 6. Okay, I guess Joseph and Mary always. Like I said, where they left from. Okay, never mind. Makes sense. I have no scrolls, so I don't want to guess full-heartedly here. I'll get one more. Yeah, I don't know why the bugs are like this right now. I wonder if it's because I came back here when I don't need to be here anymore or something. Be my only guess. I don't think... I do need to go this way, I think. Right?
There's a key piece just over there.
Crap. I messed up. Kind of. Here we go. Happy 2 hours, everybody. I don't think this is going to be as long as Piglet, but... not going to be short like a majority of the other games we've had recently. 2 hours of good old gospeling. Shoot. I didn't frickin' look at the clues. Damn it. No. It's either got to be the faith or spirit, but they both feel like it's like... it could be either of those. I'm gonna go with spirit. That's the one that kind of makes the most sense. Okay, good. When the resurrected Jesus appeared to the disciples at the Sea of Tiberias, who recognized Jesus first? John the Beloved. I thought... see, I thought John was like... John the Beloved was like a joke answer from earlier, so I didn't actually know. Okay, you're right. What was the name of the island on which Paul was shipwrecked on his way to Rome? It's either Crete or Cyprus. Maybe it's like neither of them. Maybe he got stranded at Keelhaul Key or something. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Melita, actually. Okay, thank God. I don't know, because I didn't know if those were like the names of those other places back then, but I don't know. Oh, okay, this should be easy. Just fig leaves, I'm pretty sure. How many swords did the apostles have with them at the Last Supper? I mean, 5 would be safe. Middle answer? Okay, good. Okay, I can guess at whatever now. What did Jesus give the 12 apostles? Deal with the unclean spirits, sickness, and disease. Faith? No, power. Who was Levi's mother? In the parable of the nobleman, over how many cities was the first servant given authority? 10. It just subtracted 5 for each. What was added to the linen clothes and burying Jesus? Spices? Okay. Like, honestly, I felt like the later questions were easier than the first ones. Okay. World 4 done. I think there's 2 more worlds, though. Oh god, it's snowing. We're in the snow world. Stop adding pieces to the key. I hate that. Oh no. Oh god, now they take 3 hits. Ugh. Oh, but you know what? I have all these things from the last level still, so... That's something.
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
Oh, God! I jumped on that guy and that pushed me into the frickin' thing. That's annoying. He's wearing the helmet, yeah. Okay, I'm only gonna read 6. Philip was the brother of Herod. The 3rd episode of John is written to Gaius from Fire Emblem. Athaliah killed her grandchildren so she could reign over the... Wow, what a bitch. Abadang is 21 verses. I have fed you with milk and not with meat. You just fell from the 3rd loft. Okay.
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
Six out of 12? Oh my god. For whom is the 3rd episode of John written? Seven times 70. Math in my Bible? I know, right? It's like, what the hell? Literally. Aw, but I love math.
Keep this up, and you'll soon
What the? God, he trying to assault me. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Savior's words from the cross. He that sat on the white horse had a bow in John's Revelations. White horse bow. The resurrected Jesus had appeared to the disciples 2 primes previous, appearing to them at the Sea of Tiberias. So Tiberias was the 3rd time. Sowed the good seed. Paul Benjamin. Small voice. Not Horeb Elijah. I'll do one more. The 10 tribes revolted against Rehoboam. They made Jeroboam king. See, I'm trying to, like, keep some of these so I don't have to grind as much, you know? I think that makes sense to try to farm these a little bit. Oh, is that literally all there was here? Did this gate open, like, and I want to keep going? That's a good question. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, was this where I started, though? I think this was where I started. Okay, so yeah, it was the second door. With those bonus life opportunities. I've lost 1 life in this game, and it was because I couldn't tell if something was a bottomless pit or not. And at this point, I just always just assume everything in here is a bottomless pit. No! Press the jump button. You had to say that thing about the bonus life, Mars. Oh no, does that mean you're a deceiver? Can't believe it, Mars. Trusted you.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Okay, 7 churches which John sent the revelation were Ephesus, Smyrna, Pergamos, Thyatira, Sardis, Philadelphia, Philly, and Laodicea. Jesus stated the scribes and Pharisees slew. Red horse, second. Red hair? And the fourth was the pale one, which is death. Yeah.
Keep this up, and you'll soon join me.
Which of the following was one of the 7 churches? I was pretty sure Ephesus was one of them. Rage. Fun fact, red hair is actually in every Dynasty Warriors game. In fact, actually better in some of the games when you can actually, you know, call your horse so you don't have to keep leaving it out in the middle of nowhere and finding it again. But all horses do that. I hope the last world's like kind of like not as long. I will say, while this hasn't been bad, it definitely gets very repetitive. And I don't know, I feel like with like the way I'm having to play this, with like, you know, not being able to memorize as much, I just feel like I'm like not taking in as much as I would be otherwise, or like I was earlier. Well, I mean, we think it's the classroom. We don't know that yet, though. I did it again. Oh my god. I forgot to freaking read it again. I only need to get 6, though. It's not terrible. gonna keep going with Peter. Okay, good. Who is Issachar's mother? Lee's been the answer, but I don't know. I kind of... Yeah, I'll keep going with Lee. How many hours after Ananias died did his wife come before Peter? Middle? In the parable of the nobleman, how many servants did he have? Middle? Nah. From what prophet did King Hezekiah seek counsel? Zilpah was the handmaiden of who? Damn. He was asking for help when Jesus said, I am not sent, but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. I'm gonna say it's the woman, actually. Yeah. Yeah, just a mixture of all three. Who did Philip meet on his way to Gaza? I keep talking about that eunuch. Well, I mean, they've given this answer a couple of times, so it must be relevant, so maybe it is the eunuch. Okay, good. What area did the Holy Ghost forbid Paul from teaching? Asia? Which of the following women stood at the cross of Jesus? His mother, Mary, the sister of Martha. Martha. Lee is just everybody's mother, like, apparently. Okay, well, I have 20 of these things I need to look at. And I need to do so before I get into another fight. Yeah, fight. More like answer questions, but you know what I meant. Before I get into an altercation with one of the deceivers, whatever. John the Baptist reproved Herod for taking his brother's wife. How dare you take my wife? Nicodemus assisted Joseph by placing Jesus' body in the sepulchre. I feel like we got this one before. Yo, the transfiguration. Okay. Crucial loft falling lore, yeah. I mean, you could probably go visit that loft today and see where they fell. I think that's just my score. What does score do for me? I have no freaking clue, but like... Seems like I get more of that whenever I answer, like, the questions. I heard you. John. Wow. Bonus life. Oh my god, there are ice physics. My favorite book of, my favorite story of the Testament is Reptar on Ice. Okay, yeah, I knew this one actually. The first plague upon Egypt was frogs. Yep. The Lord commanded Ezekiel to prophesy that the house of Israel would be scattered among the nations. Jesus and the lawyers had taken away the key of knowledge. Ah, those lawyers think they're so smart. Sword of Goliath. Ah, for one, a motherly question. Was it about Lee? Three more. I almost have 1,000 Bible points or something. I don't know. Sunday school credits. That's kind of cool. I like that name. Oh, where'd I go? That thing had a very weird hitbox, by the way.
I saw a key piece. That way.
I saw a deceiver that go over there. Go over yonder. I think so, yeah. I'm seeing bugs. I haven't been in this general vicinity yet. Paul, cursed Alimus, the sorcerer, blindness. Of course, on the ice. Rod had been hoping to see Jesus for a long season. Jesus gave the parable of Good Shepherd to the Feast of Dedication. After opening the fifth seal, white robes were given those slain for the word of God. Paul raised Euctus from the dead after he fell from the third loft. Oh, so Euctus died from the third loft. Okay. The eunuch served Candace. Okay. What happened to Amias, the sorcerer, blinded? Feast of the Unleavened Bread. Who granted Paul's request to appeal his case to Caesar? Festus. Candace. Well, this is a snowy region. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, where is everything? Is the map? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Ananias, with his wife's knowledge, sold a possession, but gave only part of the proceeds to the apostles. In the parable of the unjust steward, the Lord's debtor owed 100 measures of wheat. Jesus born in Bethlehem, my God. Bila. Okay. This was what I wanted. Oh, so the map does show where all the... Okay, well that's good to know. Wish I would have known that sooner. What was the name of the man who sold a possession but gave only part of the proceeds? Nice. Yep. Well, see, whenever I went to go check the map, I would keep accidentally, like, reading the hints. I'm like, well, might as well read these now. And then I just kept forgetting. Go back here really quick because I think there was a... Well, one more until we know for sure if it's over, like, what the last world's like.
Close, but no.
Oh god, this guy's played a lot of Toho. In addition to 12, Jesus appointed 70 others. Some people thought Jesus was John the Baptist. Okay. Mission at 12, 70. I want to say it's the third hour. I feel like I've heard like the third hour be used like a lot. So I'm gonna go with that. Yep. Key. Oh god. How long is this one? I think this is the last level though. Ugh. Welcome to Isle Delfino.
There's a key piece just over there.
I'm sure there is. Ooh. I'm gonna make 6 my number. Isle del Sivo, oh my god. Esther 8:9 is the longest in the Bible. Barnabas brought Saul to the apostles in Jerusalem. Samson judged Israel for 20 years during the days of the Philistines. Uzziah was king of Judah when Uzziah was called to be a prophet. Crap. Midway through. Okay, good. I think that's the hanging one. See, I would have said Noah, but clearly that's a different arc. Okay, good. Shoot. Shunammite woman's son sneezed 7 times. Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh god, there's like a maze cave almost. What's that green thing? We'll just say it's a weird stalactite or something, I don't know. If you want to break the spider's curse, simply state a Bible verse. Okay, there are spiders here, so kind of appropriate. I'm doing this mainly for grinding. I mean, there are some things that I have known, like names I recognize and stuff of that nature, but... I mean, I think we're on the last world, so we're about done with it. It's honestly hasn't been that bad. It's just a very, very grindy if you you don't know anything. I might need to close my window, guys. Hold on a second. I hope there's not a comprehensive exam. Okay, Jesus likened the godly pearls being sought by the merchant man to the kingdom of heaven. The widow who fed Elias during the famine lived in the city of Sarepta. Apostles gave Jesus the surname of Barnabas. Prophetess Anna was married 7 years before becoming a widow. The pay for those who labored all day was 1 penny. Son of Consolation. Okay. To which tribe of Israel was Samson? I got Dan Sampson. We hope there's no spies. As a result, rehab. Nice. 7 years in hand.
There's a key piece just over there.
I know. I looked at the map first. I know it is there. She goes, wow, you're a dick. Hey, DJ Mikey. I mean, I didn't know what to expect either, honestly. I mean, you see Bible game and you just really don't know what to think, honestly. Jesus fed the 4,000. The multitude had been following him for 4 days. So 1,000 a day, basically. Alexander and Rufus were the sons of the man who carried Jesus' cross. Rufus Shinra? The day after he healed the centurion's servant, Jesus went to Nain. Annas was the father-in-law of Caphias. Anna the prophetess lived as a widow for 84 years, which was even the main... Wow, that's a long time. Noah's Ark came to rest upon the mountains of Ararat. Elah. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, just need the key handle. It was 4, maybe it meant like on the 4th day, so therefore it meant 3, but I don't know. I read 4 as well. That's what confused me. So I am with you on that. Okay, I gotta go over there. Hi. Not ready for you yet. I saw a key piece that way. Ho, ho, ho. You want to join me for dinner? I'm having one of those Scholastic TV dinners you hear so much about. Wait, oh, there's another one here? Oh. think it's a different one. Wait, why did I say Scholastic? I meant kids cuisine. Scholastic didn't make any TV dinners. Kids Deceitful Cuisine. Swanson, that's a better name, yeah. I do recognize that name. Oh my god, I remember one time when I was at college from a dining hall, I got like kind of a TV dinner thing for a meal. And like I had it, and like I swear, like it wasn't bad, but like I swear, like it was like the saltiest chicken I ever tasted. It's like they just poured a whole bunch of salt on it. It was like really weird. Zacchaeus, Chief Publishing. Jesus and his family went to Jerusalem when he was 12 to celebrate the feast of the Passover. In the parable of the laborers, the pay for those who were hired in the 11th hour was 1 penny. Angel stood on the right side of the temple amateur as he appeared to Zacharias. Tower in Shiloh fell on 18. Here, the reign of Tiberius Caesar, Pontius Pilate was governor of Judea. Okay.
Close, but no.
It fell on 18. It fell on the creation of the number 18. Okay, see? I made it the tower. I was got 900 years. No, no. Praise. No. 6 more. 6 more pop quizzes. You know, I think Hungry Man was actually the brand that I got that had like the really salty like fried chicken. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay having frozen food. I mean, that kind of doesn't surprise me. It's just, it's probably prepared in a way where it's just like, you know, not like all the other typical frozen food that you'd see, like, you know, in general. So, I mean, if you're a famous chef, you're gonna, like, take advantage of any opportunity you can to make money. Mingled with the blood of Gileans with their sacrifice. 7 baskets of broken meat remaining after Jesus fed 4,000. Cyrus of Persia let the Jews go back to Jerusalem to build the house of the Lord. Joseph, Mary husband, descended to David's son Nathan. Talitha means, daughter, I say unto thee, arise. Judas Iscariot cast down the 30 pieces of silver into the temple. Okay. 8 sons? Damn, he got busy.
I think I saw a deceiver. That way.
Go get him, young child.
Close, but no.
Give me a second. Okay, nope. Just make sure I didn't get any messages. Yay, my Pokemon team is still losing. I'm almost done with these damn auto battles. No. Damn it. Give me a minute, guys. I entered the wrong battle. Okay. I know there was another bad guy around here too. This child is pretty well stacked in terms of like his equipment. As I almost get into a battle and a religious battle. I'll go ahead and do this. In Hebrew, the pavement is called Gabbatha. Book of Adiah comes directly before Book of Jonah. There are 1,189 chapters in the Bible. From Bible. That's a lot of chapters. Cornelius was living in Syria when he met Peter. Ashtoreth, Moon Goddess. Couldn't write one more. The book of Isaiah follows the Song of Solomon. What is the pavement called? Gabatha. Ah. I hope they were too. All the way over there. I'm kind of wanting to, like, get a few more resources. Oh God. I took a lot of damage out there, right there, actually. Okay, good. Well, these are where the deceivers live, because they surrendered to the Queen Spider or something. I don't know. I am the Queen Spider. Yeah, very deceitful real estate, you could say. It's not dropping things anymore. That's interesting. Okay, now it's dropping them. Just had to give it a moment. I almost have enough to, I think, finish, because, like, what, we need, like, 4? I've been doing, like, 7 per each, so, yeah. There's probably still some things out here, too. Okay. Belshazzar replaced Nebuchadnezzar. Ephaphatha means to be opened. Solomon was known as Jedediah by Nathan. The first bird that Noah sent forth from the ark was a raven. Malachi asked, "Have we got not all one Father? Hath not one God created us? Why do we deal treacherously every man against his brother?" I'll do one more. Amos was Isaiah's father. Okay. One more should be enough. Yeah, Bethesda. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for the deceivers now.
There's a key piece just over there.
Close, but no.
I know there's a deceiver over there. He told me to take my shirt off. The asshole. Cyrus fulfilled the prophecy. Page. $112 okay. Get over here! Okay. Yeah, the Sea of Glalie. Did it say his rod? Oh my god. Out of context, please. Two more, guys. Oh no, we have to find how to get to that damn island. Oh man, there's gonna be a maze involved with this, I can already tell. I wanted to finish this before 3:30 on the timer, but I don't know if that's gonna happen now. Oh, man. Okay. So what do we think the play here is with finding this? I'm gonna try all the left-hand doors first. Just gonna go all the way to the left. We'll just go to the extremities. I'm aware that they have many doors. My question was how to figure out which doors are which. I think I got it.
Close, but no.
Weasel was Ezekiel's father. Okay. The Roman soldiers clothed Jesus with purple robes and plaited crown in the prison hall. Three P's, I guess. Zacchaeus lives in Jericho. Zacchaeus was the rich publican who lived in Jericho. Dragon was the name. I know it's Dagon, but Esau, Edom. When the resurrected Jesus told the disciples to cast the net on the right side of the ship, they cast 153 fish. That's a lot of fish. Oh, come on, I couldn't get you there for a second. One more. I don't want to think about that either, Agent. If I'm being honest with you. It is definitely a possibility, though, so just saying. Yeah, I remember that was a long cave. Oh, God. Really? Man. No, come on! I'm not missing that! If I lose because of this, I'm gonna be so mad. I literally have not had a problem with this platforming stuff until I think I had one instance where I missed a jump earlier. And that's it. I think I just want to keep going to the extremes. Yep, okay. Nehemia, sequel to Ezra. Andrew heard John, behold the Lamb of God. Lamb. On 5 occasions, Paul received 40 stripes, save 1 from the Jews. In the 15th year of the reign of Tiberius Caesar, Lysanias was tetrarch of Alboin. Enoch was the father of Metsuleah. It took 46 years to build the temple in Jerusalem. There were 2 people in the party walking from Emmaus to Jerusalem that the resurrected Jesus appeared to. Six-winged beasts. Bethuel, Father Rebecca. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I remember that one. Horsey. Okay, hold on. There is a final level, but looks like there might be a final exam after all. Why do I have to jump on him? Don't I have a sword now? Yeah, of course I'm going to grind these because I don't know what to expect here. No! I actually died. Oh my god. It's because I got hit by that thing that stunned me. That's the only reason I died. We're about done with the Kingo. We're in, I think, the last world. I'm just trying to grind up some knowledge right now. Shoot. I think that's the last one anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely have 79 holy water right now. Woman washed Jesus' feet with her tears before anointing them with ointment. Samson told Delilah the secret of his strength. Zacharias was the husband of Elizabeth and father of John the Baptist. A lawyer asked Jesus, which is the greatest commandment in the law? Last word of the Epistle of the Philippians is Amen. The Israelites celebrated the feast of the Passover in memory of the sparring of the Israelite children when the Egyptians' firstborn were smitten. Samuel was living in Eli's house when the Lord first called him. Judas betrayed Jesus with a kip. We knew that. God called the firmament heaven. Yep. The resurrected Christ asked Peter 3 times, "Lovest thou me?" Book of Ezekiel comes after Lamentations. Judas Iscariot betrayed. Yeah. As Peter knocked at the gate of Mary's house, Rhoda heard him but didn't open the gate. John said, "I have no greater joy than to hear that my children walk in truth." Bathsheba was Solomon's mother. Lord commanded Noah to build an ark. Yeah. He did it. He built that ark. Oh, okay. 7 out of 14. Okay. You. Horsey. 1984? Oh my god, that was good. Okay, well. We did it! Oh god, it's one of these credits games. Okay, one more thing before I stop, just to check this really quick. I just want to see one thing.
Let's go find the armor of God.
I'm not gonna play through this, obviously. I just want to see, like...
I saw a key piece that way.
If at first you don't succeed, quit.
Seems like these guys are easier to, like... or harder to get to. Okay, yeah, and you need a greater number of questions. And we'll see what happens if we fail, by the way. Oh, the deceiver just runs away. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that answers all those, so that's it. Okay, well, that is going to do it for the Bible game. Yeah, he was zooming there for a minute. Okay, let me pull up my sheet and we'll go over this really quick. $2.5 for everything. Honestly, I wouldn't even say... I think difficulties, now that we found out that there's not really much of a punishment, I wouldn't say 2.5 is that worthy. Well, we'll break it down, though. Guys, guess what? We are 5% done with the GBA library. 5.07. Oh, I didn't actually change it to Bible game on my sheet here. Oh, whatever. Robotech, the Macross Saga. I think that's the next one. Macross. Okay, Robotech. It was very enlightening. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys found it enlightening, because I thought it was okay. I don't see myself playing this again, which now that I mention that, let me look at this. How many achievements were there for this? There are 21 achievements, and I got 13 of them. Okay, beat the first stage without taking damage and without dying. Which, I mean, you could probably do that just by running through. And then there's beat all the stages on hard difficulty. That's basically it. Yeah, I know I took some deaths in other levels, but I got all the achievements for those, so that's weird. Interesting. It's funny that you mentioned that, Mars. I'm not going to give you the numbers, but according to the time tracker stuff that I'm looking at with the challengers, apparently Lemony Snicket's going to be longer than Robotech. Just based on what I see here. $3, $45, $30. So, out of the 5 people that have played Bible Game for the challenge, I was the 4th slowest. But the person who took the longest took almost 8.5 hours, so I still finished it relatively more quickly than the others. Bread Ghost only took like an hour and 29 for this, but he knows Bible stuff, so. And honestly, like, if I knew that, like, there wasn't really a punishment for, like, missing questions, I can just chase the thing and just gotten through pretty quickly, so it really wasn't that. It really could have been a lot shorter. It's just I knew nothing about, like, Bible stuff, so that just made it take longer. Does it say? Did I don't know if I actually put Piglet down on here yesterday. This did actually take less time than Piglet. Not by much, mind you, but... Beat the game. 3:54:47. 54:47. 54:47. I was the slowest person on Piglet, but I also, like, only 3 people have done it, and I also spent a lot of time looking at weird stuff that I didn't need to. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Harsh. Okay. Let's see. My average is not quite under 7 hours. It's getting there, though. Another game of this length should do it. Well, I did there should be a whole stream of it yesterday if you want to, like, scan through it. It was a pretty silly game. Honestly, kind of felt like this in a lot of respects, where it's a okay, like, kind of kids education, learning, growing up type of game. I wouldn't say it's, like, that amazing. Yeah, Piglet's awesome. I like Piglet. There were definitely some images from the Piglet stream I need to get. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, honestly. trust me on that. Like, I honestly think, like, the worst, like, kind of, like, kids game I've played so far is Strawberry Shortcake. That game was just nothing. There was at least some, like, humor that was to be had with Piglet, at least. Yes, I did stream Bug Fables, like, 3 or 4 years ago, I think. It's a great game. Okay, let me actually get to the review, because I haven't done that yet. Okay, Bible game. Enjoyability, or overall quality. This was honestly a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Not that I think it's, like, amazing by any stretch. Let me full screen this so I can look at other scores. I'm trying to decide between a 2 and a 2.5 for overall quality. It's like, is this a Dave Mirra and Top Gear GT Championship? Or was it more of a Piglet and X-Men experience? I'd say it's closer to Piglet and X-Men, so I'm gonna go with, yeah, 2.5 for quality. Honestly, it's pretty close to okay. It does get very just kind of repetitious and grindy towards the end, and you know, you're literally just memorizing Bible facts. That's really all it is. So, yeah, that's really all I gotta say about it. Personal enjoyability. I'll actually put it to... Oh, hold on. Once again, I'm struggling between a 2 and a 2.5. I'm going to say 2 because after a while it just kind of got really, like, kind of draining. I'm like, I just want to get these... I don't even want to, like, try to get as many questions right. I just want to, like, get out of here. So, I think that did kind of lower it a little bit. And for difficulty, I'm going to give it a 1.5. A 0.5 just because there is a lot to memorize, and especially if you put on a harder difficulty, that could be a little thing. But like, they give you all the hints. It's literally just memorizing them in order. That's all it is. It's really not that bad as far as difficulty. It didn't need to be a 2.5. I wouldn't say it's completely free, but like, it's pretty damn close to free, honestly. Yeah, I saw that you've been playing Bug Fables, and yeah, it's a really great game. Hey, Reindeer Yoshi. Well, we just finished the Bible game, so another game completed. Here's the thing, I don't think it's wise to start a new game, and I don't really want to start SSX3, do the grinding I have left to do with that either. I'm honestly thinking about just kind of ending stream early today. Take a little time off, kind of relax a bit. Maybe take a nap or something. Normally I won't do this as much if I have like an hour left, but like it's more like I have like 30 minutes left before 6. If it was a game that I know I could complete in under an hour, then I would, but I just don't know that for certainty. So I think we'll just end early today, guys. But on Tuesday, when we come back, like I will start the next game on Tuesday. I'm not going to start it tomorrow. Because I don't even know what time I'll have left for the stream tomorrow. We'll start Robotech. We'll move it directly into Lemony Snicket after we finish that. And then, whenever we finish Lemony, we'll do the next game draw, which could be next Friday, could be... It'd be on Sunday if we make it to the weekend, so keep that in mind. But, yeah, it'll either be on Friday or Sunday of next week. So we'll have 50 games done by then, guys. That's pretty exciting. But before we go, hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't leave just yet. We need to... We got one little piece of business to tend to before we wrap up. You see this game on screen? I love the whale, by the way. The whale's like the best part of the box art. We got to switch over to the next game. So, on Tuesday, guys, we're going to start the next game of the GBA series. Game 49. Robotech, the Macross Saga. By TDK. Free action figure enclosed. I don't think we'll get the action figure, but, you know. We'll get the game at least, I guess. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, we'll have to see what it's like. Okay, well, that's what we're doing next time for GBACE. Tomorrow we'll be doing some randomizer followed by... I guess we will be doing GBACE tomorrow, but it'll be SSX3 to try to finish that off. Let me see who is streaming. Funnily enough, Thab is streaming. I don't think he's doing N64 stuff today, though. I think he's currently doing some other things. But, I'm actually going to raid... a streamer known as Smartball. He is a speedrunner of Digimon World 2. But he's also currently right now playing Breath of the Wild, doing an all shrines race with Author Blues. So let's see. No more deceivers. And the good book. Truly, this was a good book. Okay, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow again at 1 p.m. for my stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Later, folks.